the immediate drink every time is so funny to me, because so what'll happen is uh I'll do all of my like pre-stream notifications, you know what I mean? Post on Instagram and Blue Sky and in the Discord and all that kind of stuff, right? And then I start to stream, and then I just take a couple minutes just to let everybody kind of get into everything, right? Get some water, make sure I'm fully set, and it almost without fail every time I come back to my computer and you've gone hydrate. It's not a bad thing. I just think it's so funny that it happens like almost the same way every time. Hi everybody, how's it going? My name's Griff, and this is Fallout 4. Yeah, dude, it's hilarious every time. Uh, we're playing as Raven, and you know, today we're just gonna do some Fallout stuff. You know what I mean? Why are my sounds weird? Hold up. On my headset, why? Okay. Do I just need to like reset the game here? What the hell? The friend you'll never get rid of? I hope so. I like you. I'll keep you, I think. Base building day, or gonna see where the wind takes us? I don't know. We'll see. First off, I'm gonna have to quit out and come back in. So you're gonna stare at a black screen for just a second. I don't know why this happens, but if I don't have my audio going through my headset first, like if I switch it after I've already opened up, I don't know if this is a Fallout 4 problem specifically or not, but if I open up Fallout and then switch my audio from my headphones, for whatever reason, it just doesn't switch. So here we are. Finally got it. We might do some base building today. I try not to build up Sanctuary too much, like right off the bat, just because it's such a large build area that I like to wait a little bit until I have more of the extra pieces that you can kind of get as you're exploring. You know, especially the picket fence stuff, because you don't automatically start with any of the picket fence stuff. You have to go find it, but maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll go find some of the building pieces and just get that kind of all started up. I was also considering potentially starting over just so we can go through some of the alternate quest lines that you can do if you sort of skip around the main story a little bit. Did you guys know if you skip Sanctuary entirely, like if you get out of the vault, right, and then you never come talk to Codsworth and you never go into Concord to meet Preston, you can go all the way to Park Street Station and find Nick Valentine and save him and completely skip like the entire first, probably third of the main quest. You can go straight to Nick Valentine. And then not only that, if you haven't met Dogmeat yet, like if you completely bypass Sanctuary, the Red Rocket, and Concord, and you go all the way to Nick Valentine, you get him. Nick Valentine will immediately start investigating Kellogg's house with you in Diamond City. And if you haven't met Dogmeat, he actually still brings Dogmeat in, but his dialogue changes to show that like Dogmeat's actually kind of famous in the Commonwealth. Like fucking everybody knows Dogmeat. Like Nick describes him as like a good friend that helps him out sometimes. And then he does this like dog whistle because he's a synth, right? He's like, you probably won't hear this, but just in case, cover your ears. And he does a whistle, and it's like it's like a dog whistle. And then you walk outside the building, and Dogmeat's there. And your character, you can like make fun of Nick Valentine for it. You can be like, really, Nick, a dog? And he's like, shut the fuck up. This dog is gonna save our lives. Lurking because I'm working. Hey, Vinny, how's it going? Also, you said hydrate, so I will hydrate. But yeah, so I was thinking before we got on tonight that maybe I'll just start over and just do some of that stuff, because I think that'd be kind of funny just to show it off, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll just explore a little bit. The intention with streaming Fallout 4 here is to eventually 100% the game, right? Um, that will take at least a couple of playthroughs because some of the decisions are like the evil decisions, right? And I don't typically like to do those. But we will see. We'll see where we get to. I think I might make a Nate and just like really lean into the trope of him being like a war criminal and just making like the worst dude and go do some of the like raider stuff that you get achievements for. I didn't know a new Fire Emblem trailer dropped today. That's cool. For the Three Houses sequel. Make Raven again, but give her a mustache so you can have her be that evil Raven. That'd be funny. I think I'd have to download a mod for that though. I don't think you can make. I don't think you can give the female characters facial hair. Evil Troy and Evil Abed. Woo!
Yes.
There's Ghoul. There's Dead Ghoul. One of these, there he is. I was like, one of these is a dead body, and the other one comes crawling out of somewhere, I think. Fire Emblem releases September 17th, and I've already requested time off work. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I'm like really phlegmy today. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I apologize about that. I had to mute myself. I didn't want that to be like super duper loud right in my microphone. It's the one bad part about having a headset mic instead of like a standing mic and then just a headset for audio for like listening. Is that sometimes stuff like that I gotta really be careful because if I'm not careful, then everybody gets just like blasted with the loudest fucking sneeze or something. I hate it when I cough too. Like if I don't feel it coming and all of a sudden I'm just like coughing on camera with the mic unmuted. Makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad. Knew I'd be dead to the world for that time. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't expect to talk to you for a couple of days, for sure. Dogmeat, why are you, like, whining?
Hey.
Also, come here. I need you to carry some stuff. Alright, that's probably fine. Dogmeat is the best companion in the game, and I don't care who says otherwise. He is. He just is. That's kind of a tough ghoul. Like, I know I didn't get a headshot on it, but still, he took some punishment there for a second. Welcome. I like this holotape, it's funny.
I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
such a funny thing. You find the note on the terminal in the side building that I haven't gone into yet that talks about how the wicked shipping guys are being like essentially blackmailed, strong-armed into helping out a criminal. And that guy's like, dude, I don't think we should be doing this. This is real bad. This is kind of funny. Okay, jokey. It's this one. Nope.
Yes.
Haha.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Protectron on duty. Did I miss anything back here? I feel like maybe I did. Yeah. Okay, that should be it, I think. And we go over here, and we go in this little building. Lots of ammo, that's nice. Okay, in here, in this little terminal. Also, there's a Grognak comic here.
Hell yeah.
So, if you're trying to run a melee build, it's worth it to come over to Wicked Shipping. And you rat away, I'm dying? I'll be alright. Anyway, now we've got the key. See, I've like... It's like maybe a third of my health bar. I'm fine. Get everything out of these file cabinets? No. Oh man, this locker's got a nice rack. Just marking how long till I eat my words. Touche. Oh, come on. That was a good one. Do you think we can take the robot out? I bet we can't. This utility Protectron's actually kind of scary. Huh, alright. That wasn't that bad. Maybe I just usually come here a little bit later, so it's like a higher level Protectron or something. I don't know. Typically, he gives me a lot more trouble than that, though. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I was like, what's this building over here that it says I haven't unlocked yet? It's the ranger cabin. I didn't know I hadn't come over here yet. Nice. Good shot. Okay, got that one before it attacked me. I fucking hate the blowflies. And there's this little guy over here. Got him! Nice. Ooh, level up too. There's a Wasteland Survival Guide here in the Ranger cabin. Just in case you didn't know. And this lady's holotape. She was pregnant. I guess I'll just play the holotape. I don't know why.
finally told them tonight, and it was bad. Real bad. Dad was shouting, telling me I should be ashamed, that I had to get out of the house. Mom just cried, and somehow that hurt worse than anything else. She didn't say a word, not even when I packed my things. I can't go to John. He doesn't even know yet. Maybe he'll never know. If it weren't for the cabin, I wouldn't have a place to sleep. Just need some time to think. Last time I was here, I was just a little girl playing clubhouse in this old cabin. Now I'm really scared. Will anything ever be right again?
And then the next day, the bombs fell. Sucks to suck. It's actually a really sad story, honestly. Did we get all of the stuff that's around this water tower? Oh, and we need to go back for the cap stash, too. God, see, this is why... Part of why I wanted to start over is because I didn't do my normal sort of run-around sanctuary. And it's freaking me out, man. At least we came and got the water from the water tower. That's good. So that water tower there, that med kit that we were looking at has meds in it, and then there's always some just like standing purified water cans that are just like sitting there, like 3 or 4 of them. So what I like to do is around Sanctuary, there's actually quite a lot of like extra little unmarked things around Sanctuary, which I think is kind of cool. There's the ranger cabin that was over there. There's that little creek that runs along the back end that you have to cross getting to the vault, or from the vault. And then the lake itself, this little lake here, has some secrets. One of which is over here. Firstly, there's this little pier. So there's always some stuff in this trash can. And this little pier over here has a cooler with some stuff. And then there's a med kit on the bottom. That is hard to... Okay, I did get all the stuff. Cool. And then just a little ways down from that, there is this generator here. The pipe leading up the hill. But first, you can interact with the circuit breaker lid, flip the breaker, turn the Jenny off. And then we follow the pipe up the hill. And there's this little, like, I don't know, heat exchange? I'm not sure exactly what it is, but there's always some Radaway and Rad-X up here, and a little water. This is the earliest you can get a 44. There's always a 44 and a little bit of ammo here. Not much, just, like, that box had, what, 5 bullets in it, and that's, like, pretty much it every time I've ever been here. But then, if you've shut off the generator down there by the lake, you can open this lid, and there's cap stashes in here. Always 3 cap stashes. Now, that only happens the first time, right? So, like, those, as far as I know anyway, those cap stashes don't, like, respawn. And then the generator will just stay off unless you turn it back on. And then there's this fridge, which sometimes has stuff. I think that's based on, like, your luck or whatever. But then if you stand on this fridge and you look across the water and then, like, position right in between these 2 trees that you kind of see on the other side, right? We're going to go take a swim. And underwater, this is a lot harder if you don't have the Aqua Boy perk, or Aqua Girl. Underwater, there's a steamer trunk. Oh, come on. There we go. So you can get a steamer trunk. I was just a little bit off on my targeting. There's not really anything else on this boat, but over here, there's a suitcase. It's got a bunch of raider armor in it. There's these 2 leather leg pieces, and then a little bit of bloatfly meat. And this poor guy. You can also pick up his remains. I don't want to do that. And then there's an unmarked cabin, or like little structure over here. It's right on the edge of the map. Oh my god. Shoot the thing. Can you guys hear Astra in the background, my cat? She's just going nuts. I think it's because my wife has her office door closed and she wants in there. Anyhow, yeah, this is the world boundary, this fence right here. I'm sure of it. Where is my cabin? I think I'm a little too far west. I think I should have gone the other way. Nope, I was not far enough west. Oh, poor attack dog. I hate when games use dogs enemies. But yeah, there's this little cabin up here. So the raider and the dog are the only thing that ever spawn up here, as far as I know. And then there's just a little bit of loot. Chem box, cooler. There's always some cup noodles and a psycho on this person. I don't know if it's always a lady. I'm not sure, but there's a corpse and a raider and a dog. So Sanctuary's got some neat shit. There's like some Easter eggs and things, you know? I mean, I guess I wouldn't call them Easter eggs. I guess it's just like unmarked side content. I'm not sure what I would quantify it as, but the I guess optimal way would be to come out of Vault 111, come this way, hit that shack, kill the wild dogs, because those 3 wild dogs always spawn over here. Grab the stuff from the skeleton, right? So you have armor to start with. Grab the chest in the water, because it's just like right over here if you come from this direction. And then you have 2 choices. You can either go over here where you see all that glowing stuff, and there's some Mirelurk nests. And then a little bit further is the junkyard, where that robot is. The sentry bot. So you could fight the Mirelurks and steal their eggs and stuff for a little XP, and then go up to the junkyard for the fat man that's in the junkyard and the robot, the fusion cores and whatnot. And then you can circle back around to the generator and the cap stashes, and then that little pier, right? And then hit Red Rocket from the side. That's like the optimal way. You get a bunch of shit doing it that way, but not many people know about that. I didn't know about that. I had to watch a video about that, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember which like YouTube creator that it is that I follow that does a lot of Fallout 4 stuff that showed me that, but it definitely took a while. Where are you, Mirelurks? There you are. Ow. They pinch. Somebody's shooting. Do you hear that? Let's go up here. Yeah, see, so we're in the back of the junkyard. What up, Sentry Bot? Do I have the... Hold on. Do I have the holotape with me? Or did I put that away somewhere? Nope, I got it with me. Cool. I still need to level up, too. Let's send the Sentry Bot to the satellite array. The rear satellite array. It'll probably die on the way, but that'll be fine. Go get him, Sentry Bot. Let's level up. We wanted like a ton of perception, right? Yeah, I want penetrator.
All citizens, please clear the area and find cover. There is a 95.23% chance.
It's making you want to fire up your Xbox One up and play this in RDR2. Hell yeah, man. I like Fallout 4 more than probably any other game is a game that I consistently find myself going back to. Like, I'll do that with like Skyrim too, right? Everybody's got that story of like, well, I'm playing Skyrim again. But like, I do that way more with Fallout. And I think it's just because I really enjoy the setting, and I've always enjoyed the setting. It's like the one sci-fi setting that I like am super into, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really into a lot of nerdy shit. You know, I'm a big Star Wars guy, I'm a big Star Trek guy, all that kind of stuff. Warhammer, right? Like, I'm super into Warhammer too, but like Fallout's my jam. And I don't know. I love this game. It's got its problems, and I understand that it's not perfect. But I can't put it down. And to be completely honest, I don't think I've actually finished Fallout 4 more than like maybe once. Like, to be completely honest, I don't know if I've actually personally finished the story more than once. If that, honestly, like I just like playing Fallout, you know? Like I half the time I don't even get far enough to finish the game because I don't give a shit about finishing the story. It's fine and whatnot, but like I just love being like immersed in Fallout, right? Fallout 76 is another one that I really desperately want to get more into, and that's just like my desire to play more Fallout needs to win out over my aversion to playing MMOs. We'll probably stream that eventually. I'll stream to Fallout 76. It's good. I like it. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's just different. You know what I mean? Because it's not set up the same way. It's not necessarily as like character and story driven. I think that's Fallout's biggest strength is that the everyday people stories that Fallout has are always really, really cool to me. Like the main overarching story of each game is good. You know, I don't think any of the games have like a bad story. Fallout 4's is probably the weakest, but I don't think any of them are bad.
Hey.
And like, but I still think that the other shit that just happens in the world is better. Like that, it's always just fascinating to see how people survive that kind of thing, I guess, or like how other writers imagine people will try and survive in the wasteland, you know? I don't know. I just think it's really cool. I just think they're neat. Oh, dog meat, you're out of room? Well, that's fine. We need to go to a merchant anyway. We'll go back to the Drumlin Diner here in a second. Alright, talk to Sully Mathis first.
Unless you're gonna pitch in here, keep a distance.
Hey there.
Looking to earn some tabs? I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know.
Help you with what exactly?
I'm trying to fix this old water pump. Should be plenty of scrap in here. If I can get it drained out.
Well, the fact that we have a more pressing dialogue option makes me think that something's going on.
No, what are you really up to here?
Like I said, for scrap. Mind your own business. You helping or not?
Sure.
I could probably help. For a few caps extra.
Just had to push, didn't you? 50 caps. Take it or leave
No,
it.
Sully Mathis does not like us. That's fine.
What do you need help with?
I'll take 50 caps. It's fine.
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
You got it, Sully. Thicket Excavations, this location that we're in right now, is one of my favorite locations in Fallout 4 because it's one of the only locations that actually has event tags that will change. So after we finish this quest for Sully here, all of the water will actually drain out of the quarry, and you can come back, and it's completely different. It's full of... Well, I won't spoil it because we're gonna do the thing, but it's cool. And I wish that they would have implemented this sort of like triggered environmental change in more locations. And like from the cursory amount of research that I've done about the development of Fallout 4, I think that was the intention, and they just didn't have enough time or budget or what have you. But it's really neat. Shut off the water, and it actually affects some change. Where's the... There it is. And then the last one's over here, I think. Yeah. Alright, then we go back to Sully Mathis. Like, if you have the Aqua Boy or Aqua Pearl perk where you could breathe underwater, right, like I do, like you can just pick up all of the loot and stuff that's in here right now. You just gotta swim for it. But after the first time, when I learned that everything actually, like, changes up and the water drains out after you help Sully Mathis here, I've never not done it that way, because it's so much cooler to come back and be like, oh shit, everything's different, and then you explore the quarry on foot instead of being in the stupid murky water.
Maybe if I close off this intake, I can get enough pressure.
Hi.
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump. That's done. Just listen to her go. Wait a second. Did you hear
Dog
that?
meat. Fireworks!
Let's do this.
This machete is not super effective against these Mirelurks. So we'll switch to shotgun. Boom. I feel like if Mirelurks live in fresh water, they'd be absolutely delicious. I feel like Mirelurks are absolutely delicious anyway, because like as is, they might taste more like a super sketchy lobster. Yeah, like that's what I feel like they taste like. It's just like, have you ever had like lake crawfish, or like it's like shellfish of some sort, crabs or crawfish or whatever from not the ocean, like a silty river crawfish or something. They're an acquired taste. But most crustaceans are also like natural filterers, right? So even if they're in like super irradiated water, and that's obviously changed their biology some, right? Because they're fucking huge. Yeah, or a bit like a catfish, just don't go for the guts. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I feel like they probably don't taste good. Like, they're not like fucking just like the best shellfish you've ever tasted, but I feel like it's passable. You know what I mean? Like there's enough evidence of people just eating mirelurks on like a day-to-day basis that I feel like it's probably not that bad. But that being said, there is also plenty of evidence of people like making fun of other people for eating mirelurk because it tastes bad. So now to figure out if you can make Brahmin butter and if lemons survive the nuclear apocalypse. I don't know about lemons, but I do know that some
Excuse me.
like spices and things
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that started.
survive the apocalypse is probably not the right term, but
Shouldn't be too hard now.
are around in some shape
Here's a
or
little
form.
something before
You know what I mean? Like New Vegas has a lot more like quote unquote normal plants, you know? They've got like banana yucca and mesquite, things like that. Outside the blast radius. Yeah. I don't know, besides mute fruit, I don't know if there's ever been like fruit shown in Fallout. I'd have to double check that. But mute fruit seems like some sort of weird cross between like an apple and a peach. And maybe like a plum because it's purple, right? So like there could be some citrus in it as well. You know what I mean? Can't crawl under that bar, and that's disappointing. I think someone mentioned if they only blew up population centers, there's probably a ton of small towns that were mostly unaffected till weird wildlife and weather started moving in. Yeah, that's probably true. Depending on, you know, like estimates and simulations that you want to use to try and predict where bombs would have fallen. The problem with, like, the fact that the whole world is seemingly fucked up, right? Is that like so many bombs were dropped that it would have like significantly changed the weather patterns and like ecology of basically everywhere, even if there weren't like bombs close by, almost immediately. At least that's the way I understand it, right? The sheer volume of nuclear fallout like would have pretty rapidly covered the entirety of the states, and that was like the unfortunate part for, you know, like the Great Plains areas or some of the more empty western states like Wyoming and Colorado and Montana, where there's just like nothing for miles and miles because it's all just like farmland or forest or whatever. Yeah, nuclear winter would have lasted a long time. Yeah, if not a decade, if not more, you know. But Jesus, all these damn ghouls. Shot him in the feet. I think they like to think they spared a bomb or two to completely remove Mount Rushmore from existence. Yeah, maybe. There's at least a few videos out there that I've seen that are like compilations of all of the lore from every state, you know, or something like that. And it's been a while since I've watched them, so You might be onto something there. It wouldn't shock me, right? Because like, the conceit is that the Chinese drop the bombs. Although, spoiler alert for the Fallout TV show, it was probably Vault-Tec. Um, Mount Rushmore to me is the Nuremberg for James May from Top Gear. Oh shit, a Brahmin with a bowl inside it. That was weird. But yeah, like, yeah, Fallout. There's a lot of weird shit going on in Fallout. I knew there was another one. I heard him. Get him, dog meat. Hell yeah. Good boy, dog meat. I heard another one. Did you hear him? I carry too much to be able to run. It's because I keep picking up all this junk. Eh. I guess there's melons too. I forgot about the melons. I feel like if watermelons survived, it's not a terribly worse chance for a lemon. Headphones are big no-no. Well, don't get in trouble on my account at your job. I appreciate you, but also, it's not worth it if you get in trouble. I should probably drop some stuff. Listening to me from a speaker. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll drop that junk. There's a dead drop there, just in case anybody didn't know. It's a railroad dead drop. And the railroad agent is over here. Helena. I'll take your pipe, please. There's also a holotape in the station tower back there. And a gun. A glow-sighted hunting rifle. Nice. I guess we shouldn't have picked up her gun. I loved you open the train door, dog me ran up, say hi the second the door's open. Yeah. It's pretty serendipitous when something like that happens sometimes. Bedford Station recording. We're over encumbered again. You got 20,000 coins just right now? Holy shit. God damn. Alright, well, I will have to do another one then. I'll have to make it like a big number. Something crazy. Man. It's because I got all these mods. That's what's weighing me down. There we go. That's fine. Dog meat! Let's go to the drumlin. I need to sell a bunch of my junk. Never tried survival difficulty. Probably should. Hello?
What?
What the?
Company.
Keep him off!
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Oh, come on, you bastard. Get out of the bushes. These guys come to, like, avenge Wolfgang? Because if they did, they didn't do a good job.
Hey. Over here.
Get all that junk back, dog meat. And we will slowly make our way into Trudy.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Actually, he's rotting just outside.
Thank you. Do you need anything? Let's see what you got. A little bit of everything.
Oop, didn't want to sell that one. Damn, I got a lot of junk. You know, your comment about butter earlier, they do have Brahmin milk, so that does, you know, that does insinuate that you can make Brahmin butter. Because butter is just churned milk. So if they can produce milk and it's fine, you know, people consume it and everything, then stands to reason that the butter should be just fine too. Unsure what that noise is. If it gets to be too much, we'll figure something else out, but it's fine. Cigar boxes, gold watches, Sell the silver locket. All these mods. Ammo I don't care about. Cool. What can Trude give me in exchange? I'll take a grenade. Why not? I hope that's not too bad for you guys. I think my landscapers here, which is nice. Our place is real overgrown, and I do not have the tools to do anything about it. Because they're expensive. And I can't buy them. But we found a landscaper that is a local lady, and she's letting us do payment plans, and said that she would be very happy to come help us out. So... where to next? We go to the pond over here. I think that might be a good idea. It's further south than I thought it was. Hello? Is this like a little campsite or something? Kinda. Well, that's neat. Somebody's shooting. Go get him, dog meat.
Get off me!
Nice. Attaboy, dog meat. Where's the other guy? Aha, I found you. Alrighty. That's a good spot to stop for just a second. I'm going to throw up my BRB screen, and I'll be right back. Okay. I have been reassured that the sounds of lawn care are not coming through, and that makes me feel better. So onward to Walden Pond. Did I say Dark Hollow Pond before? I think I did. That's a different pond. It's somewhere else. Oh, he's like limping away. I hate it when there's dogs. So, Walden Pond is both historically famous and also a good location just in general in Fallout 4. This is...
Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond.
I'll let the tour guides explain.
Hello, and welcome to Walden. You are now
There it
standing
is.
in front of the cabin, and you are now standing in front of the cabin inhabited by transcendentalist writer and philosopher Henry David Thoreau. Starting in the summer of 2 months and 2 days, Thoreau lived in this cabin, hoping to gain a more objective understanding of society.
Henry David Thoreau's cabin.
This experiment was influenced by Thoreau's interest in transcendentalist philosophy, which believed that people were at their best when truly self-reliant. By living off the land with few
There's more.
material possessions, Thoreau proved it skeptical to think that any outward improvement of life could bring inner peace and contentment.
Okay, is that it?
For more information, please visit the gift shop and purchase one of the many books on transcendentalism. Also available, t-shirts, coffee mugs, toys, and many other items to commemorate your trip.
Alright, that better be it. Anyway,
Thank you for visiting Walden Pond.
I swear to God.
Sponsored by General Economics.
Oh, I totally, I missed a message. Limphal, you were talking about, they lost the rights to use the Wanderer on the radio. I did not know that. Also, we got a YouTube sub from Millspawn. Thank you so much. I totally missed that a couple minutes ago. I appreciate that. I believe you are my 13th? 14th? Something like that.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack.
Ja-ja-ja.
Double
The
checked
spouse.
his list and everything. And that's why they call him
Husbando.
being the road. Found her, sorry ass. Get up! Get out!
I missed both of those shotgun shots because I'm an idiot. Walden Pond has Tales of Junktown Jerky Vendor. And there's also a legendary weapon here. A unique legendary weapon. I'm carrying too much again. What the hell? Dog meat? I think you're in my way. Something is making me stuck here. There we go.
Hey.
Get some, motherfucker! Ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing. Proceeds to die. Boom! Bloody mess. Oof. Anyway, so that's Walden Pond. This is Big Jim.
Excellent.
20% chance to cripple the target's leg. All in all, not the best weapon to have that effect on, but I like Big Jim. What was that? A Nuka-Cade ticket. Nice.
Lock's
That
really
master
strong.
locked safe. Did I loot this guy? Nope. You got a metal chest piece too. That's actually a pretty significant upgrade at this point in the game. Back to the Fallout 4 loading times. How great. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Tweez, if you're reading this, then you're an idiot. This is the last time I tell you we're locking this door. Use the entrance in the sewer pipe. Next time you forget, I'm locking your ass out permanently. Walter. What's red and smells like blue paint? Anybody know?
Got it.
It's red paint. Dr. Forsyth's note? Why do I know that name? Oh, it's the Vault 81 guy. Yeah. Well, they're not gonna have all that stuff, I guess. I didn't want to drink the water, but that's fine. Oh shit, that's like a honest to goodness Mirelurk. We should probably not be so low on health. Get off of me, crab. We're not playing that game today. That was an Everything is Crab reference. Dog meat, you're fine. You're okay. There's no more bad guys. He forgets he's immortal sometimes. It's okay. That should mean that Vault 81's on our map now, right? Yeah. Nice. What do we need to go to Oberlin Station for? Oh. That's the next settlement that needs help. Up the cliff, please. Come on. You can do it. Well, we made it to the dam. What's across the dam? Oh, damn. What a bridge. Assaultron? Looks like an Assaultron. I don't like that. Oh no, it's just a lady. Okay, who are you guys?
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Who are you?
I'm Stash, your friendly traveling chems dealer. I don't mind the crew. They're just overprotective.
Stash? How'd you get that name?
Parents on chems. But hey, it suits me. So, what'll it be? Take a look.
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
Well, that depends. You do have a stim pack. I'll take that. I don't know if I've ever met this lady before. I believe I know who she is. Like, I've heard... she's a random encounter merchant, but... I don't know if I've ever met her before in-game. Do I need so many mentats? I almost hardly ever use them.
Hands
Nice.
where I can see them.
Okay.
Quit being so paranoid.
Hey, this paranoia's what keeps us alive.
Hey,
Back off.
what are you guys doing out here?
We work for Stash. Wherever she goes, we go.
By you, buddy.
Better not be here to waste our time.
What are you guys doing out here?
Working. Gotta earn those calves, right? Jet don't pay for itself.
Fair enough. Well, that was a neat random encounter. I don't think I've ever gotten it before. Does it strike anybody else as weird that there's not any, like, landmarks or anything over here? There's whatever that is up there. I think it's Sunshine Tidings Co-op. But there's nothing over here. I mean, I know we're getting pretty close to the edge of the map, but still. That makes me feel like there's secrets. And I'm a slut for secrets. Give me the loot. There's some ghouls. Mid-air and I got him. That was funny. A gunner? This far west? Got the intel. The gang at Monsignor Plaza looks tough, but their leader has the gun. A laser, just like the contact said. The right squad of men could take it. Find the laser in Monsignor Plaza, huh? Where's Monsignor Plaza? Did it... It did put it on our map. Interesting. Well, I knew there was going to be something over here. Not exactly what I was expecting, but not bad. Hit the edge of the map. Yep, hit the edge of the map. Ah, well. This is over here. There's a bunch of cars and stuff. It's like a junkyard or something? Hold on. Destroyed house? Bobrov's best moonshine. Cool. That was a neat little campsite that I don't think I knew was there. It's a mannequin in a tub. feel like somewhere out here is the like alien encounter that you can get. I think it's Creation Club content technically, but oh no, we're back by yeah, we're back by the Abernathy's. That's the Ranger cabin, I think. I don't think I was far enough west for that, or south rather. I think it's further south from Sunshine Tidings, which was over here somewhere-ish. But I think because I'm really starting to, ow, that was my knee on my desk, really starting to fill up on all my junk, I think it's time to go back to Sanctuary and drop some stuff off. I like the pipe guns. They were a good idea, and I think they were implemented okay, but the designs could use some work. Just a little bit, mind you. The receiver for the regular pipe gun isn't aligned properly, so like if it were an actual gun, the bullets would go nowhere, because the receiver doesn't actually fit over where the bullets come from. I just think that's funny.
Heads up.
Work.
Heads up.
Trash can has not restocked yet. I think I'm gonna go build a couple of weapon racks on the walls at the Red Rocket, and we'll show off our new legendary weapon. Oh look, the Quantum Ragstag made it. Can I? There we go. Nice. He's eating the mole rat, which is fine, I guess. Deer do eat meat sometimes. They find a dead body in the woods, they'll nibble on you. They'll eat you. Hello? You're supposed to be up here. Hold on. Nope, that ain't gonna work at all. There we go. Took me a second, but I found what I was looking for. Big Jim. Kind of funny looking on that big-ass weapon rack, but it'll be alright. Dog meat, you need a doghouse, don't you? Is that a decoration? I think it's a furniture piece. Huh. Maybe not. Is it a miscellaneous structure? No. Ah, it's decoration. Okay. Dogmeat, you can... You know what? No, we'll put you closer to the... We'll put you closer. Put your doghouse right here. There you go, Dogmeat. All right. Well, I have to pee real quick, so I'm going to put up my BRB screen, and while I'm doing that, I will ponder what our next move will be. And we will continue with our escapades in Fallout 4. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. What's up with our... while it was doing the little, you know, idle turnaround animation, what's up with our, like, boot here? What are we wearing? Hold on. Leather. Leather. So it's this one, right? It's the Raider leg? Interesting. Ooh, we need to see if we can upgrade our chest piece. Hmm. Could if we had enough stuff. So let's just take a real quick run back over to Sanctuary. Oh, it's stormy. There's people outside. Can we do it here? We sure can. Hell yeah. I actually do kind of like the Hot Rod pink paint job. It's pretty good. It reminds me of RC, the first female Transformer. And that's how nerdy I am. I think we're going to run back the Red Rocket, actually. I was going to dismantle a bunch of weapons and stuff that we have laying around, but I think I'll do it to the Red Rocket so that the Red Rocket has some more crafting materials. There we go. I don't know why I'm like obsessed with doing that, but I am. It's funny to me. Don't mind the mole rat hole. dog meat, you're just getting tires everywhere. I'm not necessarily stacking them up, but you could at least be a little more helpful and not just bowl through them like it's a pile of leaves. Oh, this one gets deleted. We're gonna put that other rifle on here. I forgot that we had it. Nice. Oh, so close. Damn it. That's not what I was trying to do either. Where'd I hit it? Where'd it go? Ah. There we go. Actually, before we purify some water, we want to make some soup. I don't actually want to use my razor grain, and if that's the only soup that I can make, then yeah, we're gonna make some purified water. Nice, leveled up. Dog meat. I swear to God. This is like just having a normal dog. This is just like a normal dog. Trying to do something. Dog is just underfoot and in the way. What's going on? I want to help.
Look alive.
You know, they're so adorable, but it's just... Well, I didn't know that was possible. But now that I do... Here's the last one. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Collision issues. Gotta love them. Okay. Now what do we want to do? First of all, we're going to level up. Honestly, I think we go to 10 Pines and we go back up here and see if we can take out Boomer. Outpost Zamanja is a settlement, and it's like the farthest north. It's also very tiny, and there's no reason to go there basically at any point. So, might as well try to eat and knock it out early. Dead guy. Whoa! That scared the shit out of me, actually. I was not expecting the ghoul. Oh, Stormy. I think my dog hears dog meat on, like, the TV or something. Okay. This is Outpost Simancha. There's a raider here named Boomer who has a Fat Man, which is a mini nuke launcher. There he is right there. He's coming for us. That's great. Oh! Did you see it? Oh, Stormy. Well, that went better than I expected, and I think it's because he missed with that second mini nuke. If he was a little more accurate with it, I don't think we would have. I don't think we would have pulled that off quite as well as we just did. Whew. Someone's still shooting at us. Not so bad. All right. There is an astoundingly awesome Tales here at Outpost Zimonja, and that's really the only reason to come here. Plus 5% damage at night. Not bad. There is, yep, there it is. A mini nuke here as well.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
Apparently I need to assign someone to that. Also, this settlement kind of sucks because this staircase right here you can never get rid of. And this turret is unscrappable. So now it's just a smoldering pile of scrap.
Look alive.
I like to just put a campfire on it. Although I don't actually, because I usually play with mods and stuff, so I don't know if that'll work in vanilla. Let's Let's do some testing here. Campfire. Can I... Oh, I don't have any oil? Well, that's unfortunate. Dog meat, as long as you can get the attack dogs off of me, I can take care of the turret. Fucking maybe. There we go. God, I'm bad at games. There we go.
Sweet.
Nice. Hello. Good job, dog meat. I don't think I picked up any oil, so we still can't make a campfire, but that's fine. It wasn't really that big of a deal. So that's Outpost Zimonja. I think we'll just skirt along the top of the map here. Just go exploring, you know? Ah, yep, there it is. The barrier. What's going on up here? Firstly, is there anything cool in the tunnel? No. Nothing at all. Bunch of burning tires. Well, I suppose we could check out Lake Quannapowitt. Lake Quannapowitt's a fun little place too. I like coming here. Lake Quannapowitt Bass Fishing Tournament, July 4th, 2077, 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sponsored by General Atomics International and the City of Boston. Celebrate Independence Day at beautiful Lake Quannapowitt. Join us for fun, friendly competition, and big cash prizes. Or take in the sights from the nearby General Atomics Galleria. A great getaway for the entire family. That's the Galleria over there. We'll go over there in a second. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. That's a normal Mirelurk. Take that right in the snoot. I don't know why he was stuck over there, but... Damn it. Woo!
Nice.
Legal notice. July 19th, 2077. To all employees from J. Richard Thorndike, City Attorney. Legal directive to preserve documents. Pursuant to the litigation filed on 7/16 by the survivors and families of the Lake Quannapowitt boating incident, or the accident, all records and communications pertaining to the July 4th bass fishing tournament, the event, are to be retained until further notice. While we believe this suit to be baseless and without merit, the City Attorney's Office is committed to a fair and impartial legal process. We extend our condolences to the victims of this terrible tragedy. And then in handwriting, wipe the terminal. Well, what's the terminal say? Water quality status. Extreme radioactive contaminants and heavy metal contaminants. Extreme fecal contaminants, moderate dissolved oxygen, extreme other contaminants, and overall status is hazardous. In excess of sensor tolerance. Contact with this water may be hazardous to human health, and then they did the thing anyway. Nice. Gotta love it. It's very Fallout. I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, you just immediately start taking rads as soon as you jump in the water. That's how contaminated this lake is. Oh, that's a legendary. Oh, that's probably not great. Ow. Oh, it hurts. It hurts real bad. Sorry, dog meat. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I can't believe I'm not. Addicted to buff out. That's fine. Oh, he got me. Oh, no. Oh, man. It's not like a lot of lost progress, but it's like some lost progress, and that's a bummer. Ah, well. Let's go straight to Lake Quinnipiac. In fact, I'll just go straight for that Mirelurk. Hold on. Ooh. Aw, man. I'm out of bullets. Whoops. That's not great. Oh, one shot again. Oh. Damn, okay. So when it mutates, it gets strong. Let's hit the other one this time. Got him. Red mutate hits twice as hard. Well, there you go. See, I didn't know that. I'm sure that's been a thing for a long, long time, but definitely did not ever know that. Also, hi, Lyokaze. This Mirelurk's kicking my ass. That was the wrong button. Where'd he go? Colors mean things, but they never tell you. You know, I always wondered about that. Because I noticed, you know, a long time ago that it was always different colors and stuff, but I never bothered to really dig too much into it. Where you going, dude? Stop running away. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, he was close enough. Damn it. Yellow is twice as accurate. That's why it's enemies with guns. Well, there you go. Learn something new every day. I appreciate it. Thank you for the information. Alright, let's try something new this time. No, bloat flies, fight the crabs. Damn it. Oh, this is not going well. An unhealthy amount about this game? Well, you're among friends. I love Fallout 4. I love Fallout in general, but Fallout 4 is a good time. Run away! Yeah, addicted to buff out. Big whoop. Raw! Target his face, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I missed almost every one of those. Take the stim pack, thank you. Now what you gonna do, dickhead? Oh. I lived. Oof. Ow. Whew, finally got him. There we go. All for a pretty ass legendary, honestly. Dog meat, where'd you go? You okay? I thought he was over here. There you are. Yeah, I know there's more Mirelurks. These ones are not nearly as scary as the legendary. I'm stuck on something. Whew. Lyokaze, we were talking earlier before you got on stream about, like, what do you think Mirelurks would taste like? Like, do you think they'd be any good, or do you think they'd kind of taste like ass? Because I think they'd be just okay, you know? Be like eating a catfish, or like a river crawfish or something, you know? Think it'd be slimy? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. The texture thing would probably get to a lot of people. And you're right, they probably would be kind of slimy. Okay. Whew. Don't eat fish or crustaceans anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair, you know. It's not everybody's taste. I can absolutely see how it would be a texture thing for a lot of people, and I think you're right, they would be slimy. So, you got a good point. You read the legal notice in the fishing tournament ad. Hilarious. There's usually a guy over here, right? Yep. Oh, see, the road's not on fire this time. So what was that all about? Huh.
Don't think I can pick this.
Must be a, like a random encounter or something. New TV series, a ghoul, a vault dweller, a raider, and an intelligent deathclaw go around tasting all the irradiated foods of the wastelands. Fallout Meshy. That's fun. I think if you come around here later in the game, there's like a behemoth, a super mutant behemoth that spawns, I think. Because this is... yeah, Recon Bunker Theta. Can't get in there yet. It's Brotherhood of Steel thing. Ow. I didn't see it in time. Where's this super mutant going? Ooh, he's kind of kicking my ass. Six jet. He kind of kicked our ass a little. I am only like level 11, but still. One super mutant skirmisher? He was tough. Ooh, radio tower. Missed. all those shotgun shots. There we go. There we go. I mean, they're not called bitch part mutants. Fair enough. You know? That's on me. I set the bar too low. They are not necessarily a super early game enemy. That is indeed true. Early game-ish, depending. Skirmisher is pretty tough. That's not like, that's like a couple of bumps up from just a normal super mutant, I think. Because it's super mutant and then super mutant brute and then super mutant skirmisher, I think. So he was like, we probably shouldn't have we probably shouldn't have been fighting that guy. But we did it. So let's check out these radio signals. I don't know if any of those did anything. I'm probably not close enough for any of them. Which is weird, because you'd think that you'd be, if you're right at the relay tower, that you'd be close enough for any of them. You know? But, well. This is the General Atomics Galleria. By order of the director. Oh, they're attacking dog meat. Oh, it's another razor claw. This is gonna be fucking tough. Oh, he already killed dog meat. That's what I thought, bitch. Get out of here. I think that guy was fishing with shotgun shells. That's illegal. Can't do that. Can't shoot fish. Hydrat.
That's how we do things in the U.S. Army. Hooah!
You got it.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
I figured the robots could probably handle it. And they could.
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
Dog meat, you good?
Waitron will take your order.
All employees, report suspicious behavior to the director immediately.
Immediately. Need my food to hurry up and get here so I can play Destiny. Oh, Destiny. Fond memories. But also, I'm so disappointed in that game.
Wonderful.
They're like sunsetting everything, aren't they?
Product demonstration. Right this way, please. General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever. From chores to childcare, errands to entertaining, no task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime. For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line, complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware.
All right, you commie bastards! How do you like this? Kill them all, and let God sort them out!
Not really. The last live service update landed today, but they aren't taking down the servers. Well, that's good. I was thinking that it was they were like totally just shutting everything down. So that's nice. I mean, being done with all of the updates is kind of bunk, especially considering the state of the game, in my opinion. But nope, you could technically still play Destiny 1 12 years later, so I think it will be up a while. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, dog meat. Didn't mean to hit you with a Molotov, but that's how it goes. Also, that freaking Mr. Gutsy was tough. He was a mite bit above our level, I think. If we come into the bowling alley, we can get the password, and then we can go dismiss the lockdown. That big voice that's like, everything's on lockdown by order of the director.
Get right this way and I'll get you all set up. Here to bowl, just $5,000 a game.
Do you take caps?
Bottle caps? Of course not. Legal tender only.
Yeah, sure. I'm just rolling in cash.
I'm sure you are, Mum. Now, are you up for a game?
Do you mind if I just take a look around?
I'm sorry, only paying customers are allowed beyond the reception area.
$5,000? That's ridiculous.
Poverty is never
I was watching a
something
video
to
just
be
the other day
ashamed
where
of. Come back when you can afford it.
if you actually bring $5,000 of pre-war money to 10-pin here and pay for a game, he'll tell you that the lanes aren't actually in working order, but he'll still take your money. He'll be like, wonderful! Now, none of our lanes are working, but I'm sure it won't be long.
You have to be stupid if you can't hide from me.
And he also figured out that, like, adjusted for inflation, that's actually probably accurate in price. Because it's like 200 years after 2077 that this game is set, right? And so, if you keep, what did he use? Like a 3.7% inflation rate or something, which is like some sort of average that he found. I forget exactly what, but
over here.
I think that's a neat detail. I am, like, out of all of my bullets. This is not good. I would like to hit the thruster. Thank you.
Why must you humans always resort to violence? Just when I was trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to flinders. Oh, yeah! That's all beat up on the robot!
So bad at games.
For Queen and country!
Ah! Thank you. Finally.
I'd strangle the life out of you!
Good criminy. That was kind of tough. Yeah. Oh, I'm bad at bowling. Told you. Nuka cherry. I don't think that vegetable soup is probably any good, but there's also a gas leak in here. You can tell. It's the shoe. Yeah, the shoe.
No way I could pick this.
Storage. Doggy, what are you whining for? There's no reason to whine. We already got all the guys. We got all the bad guys. Cap stash, nice. How'd they get past the robots? My immersion is ruined. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's on this terminal. I think we get the.
Hacking this is beyond.
Oh, damn it! Need a better hack skill. Well, shit. And I'm over encumbered.
Hey.
Carrying around a fat man probably wasn't helping. Not bad. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen that. That was adorable. I gave him a teddy bear and he started just going to town on it. Give me the other light bulb. Thank you. Okay, let's check upstairs. Find a bunch of pool balls. I like to collect them all and make a pool table somewhere with the full set. It's like just an extra little challenge, you know? Dogmeat, what are you growling at? There's nothing around. We could get up on the roof using that ladder, but there's nothing up there. So we'll just go back up. Unfortunate that we couldn't hack that terminal. That's fine. I know, you found something, Dogmeat. I get it. I also found something. It's up here.
All right, maggot. Step forward. Slowly. Hold it right there. I've been monitoring your approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal!
I'm not a lowlife.
You've been watching me?
Did you honestly think a state-of-the-art facility like the General Atomics Galleria wouldn't have proper surveillance equipment? And yet, despite all of my sensors, all of my robots, I still don't know why you're really here! Just what are you up to? Who are you working for? I want answers! Wait, the grand reopening? Are you Grand Reopening Supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
Grand reopening.
All right, listen up. The Grand Reopening Protocol will distribute software upgrades to all employees and reopen the Galleria. Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Wait, manual activation? Is there any other kind?
Irrelevant. Now awaiting manual activation. Please present your employee ID.
What ID?
Explanation issued. This is a threat. Present your ID!
But I have it. I just picked it up.
I must have dropped it. Could we let this slide?
Analyzing vocal patterns. Confidence interval 12%. Deception suspected. The Galleria is closed. You were warned.
Oh, Jesus! Holy crap! Whoa! He killed me so fast, my whole game crashed. That's funny. That was funny. Where are we at? Oh, okay. It just puts us right back outside. That's fine. So that holotape that I picked up from the skeleton up there, that is the password. I wonder if maybe I need to, like, read it first? Or, like, play it, right? So we'll try that. We'll see if I can be fast enough.
Remember, the use of force against customers is strictly prohibited.
Do I have a stealth boy? I do.
All right, maggot. Step forward. Slowly. Hold it right
Won't be
there.
able to hack this.
I've been monitoring your
Security's too
approach.
tight.
Impressive. Very impressive. For a
Okay. I have the thing.
live criminal.
You've been watching
I'm
me?
still
Did you
invisible.
honestly think
This is
a
hilarious.
state-of-the-art facility like the General Atomics Galleria wouldn't have proper surveillance equipment? And yet, despite all of my sensors, all of my robots, I still don't know why you're really here. Just what are you up to? Who are you working for? I want answers! Wait, the grand reopening? Are you grand reopening supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Wait, manual activation? Is there any other kind?
Irrelevant. Now awaiting manual activation. Please present your employee ID.
I don't have to show you anything.
Unacceptable! The Galleria is closed! You were warned!
Yeah, dude, he takes us out fast. Holy cow.
I've been monitoring your approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal!
I'm not a criminal.
Then what are you? Vandal? Mercenary? Communist? Wait, the grand reopening? Are you grand reopening supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
By like 200 years, I know.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Wait, manual activation? Is there any other kind?
Automatic activation was scheduled for January 1st, 2078. Wait. Analyzing. Corrupt task detected. Task scheduler repaired. Now executing previously scheduled task. Accessing protocols. All units, stand by for the grand reopening.
Nice. We only needed to die like 2 or 3 times to make sure that we could convince him to not shoot us.
Reinstating combat inhibitors. Done. Designating new facility supervisor. Done. The General Atomics Galleria is now open for business. As the grand reopening supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here is the grand prize. That'll be all, soldier. Dismissed.
Security's too tight.
Well, not quite the way I thought we were going to finish that quest, but that's okay. Now, technically, this whole thing is ours. So it doesn't count as stealing.
All right, maggots, listen up. I want your stores cleaned yesterday. Moving!
Welcome to Handy Eats. Feel free to seat yourself. I'll be right over. Busy, busy, busy.
Oh boy, this guy was drinking. The end of the world. I guess I get it.
Here's today's menu. Payment up front, of course. Can I take your order?
Well, in that need.
Have a seat. Waitron will be along shortly. Do stay out of the kitchen. Health regulations, you know.
I am the supervisor. I can go where I want. You shall not stop me.
Welcome back. Do let me know if you need anything.
I need all of your junk. Everything of value, please. And or use.
Sweet.
Nice little back door. Little side entrance. Let's go check out the clothing
Welcome
store.
to Fallon's. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, I probably should have done all that earlier. I think their dialogue changes after the updates. I should have come in earlier. This guy gets really really upset if you move anything. Not anymore. I wonder why that cotton yarn still says it's owned. That's funny. Oh, I got too much stuff now. Dog meat, do you have any more room? Where'd you go? Hello? Dog meat? There you are.
Hey.
Alright, well, that was at least enough to get me back under normal weight, so that's fine. That dryer had a great rack. I got away with it that time? Dang. I figured Linfa would be all over me on that one. It's probably at work. I got number 47. I suppose it was a lady, huh? Yeah, with a dress on? Yeah, it was a lady. What did you find, dog meat? What'd you find? Where are you? Straight up, where did dog meat go? There we go.
Yes.
You in here, dog meat?
Place your order with Chris up front.
I'm not placing an order with anybody. I'm taking all your valuables. Which is apparently a single stim pack and thing of purified water.
Howdy there. Come on in. Welcome to Slocum's Joe. Can I set you up with a nice hot cup of coffee? On the house.
Maybe later.
No worries. I'll be here.
There's also a gas leak in here. So as soon as he starts making coffee... this whole place goes up in flames.
What'll it be? Just coffee today?
No thanks.
All right. Well, come again.
I'm slow again. Ooh, I've got enough stuff to make some donuts. Classic sweet roll. How how over encumbered are we? Not like a ton. Plus I've got at least a little bit of stuff that I could probably just drop. Oh man, I had to get rid of my great rack. And my wood. It's really too bad. Stupid. There were drugs in that trash can. Someone's throwing away perfectly good drugs.
Welcome to Madden's. I'm afraid our boxing instructor, the champ, is a little under the weather today.
You don't say.
If there's anything you need, I'm sure Danny can help you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Locked tight.
What are you in the market for?
I'll take a look, sure.
All sales are final.
These robots are kind of dicks. So that's the General Atomics Galleria. Not too shabby. Let's make a pit stop. Dogby.
Hey.
Thank you, Dogmeat, for carrying all that junk. I have this Raider power armor stuff, and I thought that we didn't have a full suit of power armor. but maybe it's this one over here. Nah. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll repair it. All right then. Oh, what? Dog meat. It's really too bad that this is just a raider leg, and the cryogenic effect is okay, but meh. Could have been so much better.
Seems to be growing well.
Crops, crops, crops. Okay, now what do we want to do? Should we go chase down some more legendary weapons? That might be kind of fun. I'm just thinking about where the nearest thing it'd be. Ooh, you know what we should do, actually, is come down over here and check out Grey Garden. That's what we should do. We should go talk to the robots. The good robots. But first, I think we should stop at the Drumlin and do some trading. Excuse me. Came out of nowhere. Dog
Hey,
meat.
I can rest
down.
easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Yeah, it's barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A little bit of everything.
Selling my huge melons to Trudy. Okay, Trudy. First off, do you have any shotgun shells? Yes, you do. Not very many, but I'll take it. I got a bunch of these. Let's get some more caps. Alien disrespect. Hello. In Fallout, why are caps used as currency? That's a great question. They're fairly abundant, but rare enough that they still hold some sort of intrinsic value. They can't be manufactured, so you can't like counterfeit them. And I think it was the original intent behind it was to promote like a more barter centric system. If that answers your question. Now, don't take all of that to be like gospel, right? Like most of that is either conjecture on my part or educated guesses, right? I don't know any of that to be super true because America is a capitalist country. Oh, he got me. That's pretty good though. I like that. Capitalist. That's funny. That's a good one. That's clever. I tip my hat. Yeah, see, I knew that too. Yeah, I had known that like the water Martians were a big factor in starting the caps, and it's New Vegas, right, where they talk a lot about how NCR currency is basically worthless, and Caesar's Legion denarius are kind of the same. This is bad comedy. I don't know if I can top that capitalist joke though. That was pretty good. I'll try. Hold on. Yeah. How come teddy bears aren't really typically very hungry? Because they're usually stuffed. that was stupid. Yeah, alien disrespect. Yes, thank you. Very insightful. Um, yeah, I don't know. I love Fallout. I love learning new stuff about Fallout, and some of that was new stuff. Some of it wasn't new stuff. But you know what? Not everybody's got the same takes, and it's always nice to hear other people's takes too. Always love learning new stuff. Do I play Skyrim? I do play some Skyrim. Yeah. Just get the rest for food. Why not? Why do you ask about Skyrim? It is another good one. Don't get me wrong. I like Fallout more than Skyrim, but what's a rim job on an airplane called? Ooh. I don't know. You got me there. Skyrim. Ha! Hey, yep, yep. That's pretty good. Why are fish so smart? Because they live in schools. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking for a campfire. Not resources. We want crafting. Of course, I can't make any of them. I forgot. I'm not on my builder guy. Got all that stuff already. Dang it. Where is the... Oh, it's on the other side of the screen. That's right. Do you know why koalas aren't actually bears? They don't meet the qualifications. Haha! Good one. Thank you. In the vein of marsupials, this is one I've said on stream before, I think, but what do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? I need to go this way. We're looking for Grey Garden, which should be like right over here. I do believe it is that farm icon that is dead ahead on our little compass. I suppose we'll stop at this junkyard first. Why not? Jalbert Brothers Disposal. This location features in the tabletop game. The Fallout tabletop game. There's an expansion for it that's like a prequel to Fallout 4. It's set the winter before the Soul Survivor wakes up. And this is one of the prominent locations. Jalbert Brothers Disposal. I forget why. I don't remember what you're supposed to do here. I think there's like a hidden entrance or something, maybe, to an underground tunnel system, something like that. I'll take the hide too. Why not? Can use the leather. I didn't need the teeth. Oh yeah, that's right. This was a Children of Adam settlement for a while. Atomic Winter. Yeah, that's the name of the expansion. Yeah. Atomic Winter. Yep. Yep. It's like an adventure module sort of a deal. I don't know exactly what what their official term is for it, but if it were like Dungeons and Dragons, it would be an adventure module. crap. There's a lot of nuclear coal in there.
Don't think I can pick this.
Something I'd like to try at some point is downloading Fallout London, which is supposed to be 40 years before Fallout 3. That's cool. I didn't know that. I don't know a lot about the, like, story aspects of Fallout London, but I've always been very interested in it as well. It's just, like, I'm not super huge on mods anyway. Like, usually I'll play with mods, some mods, but most of it's, like, you know, extra weapons or bug fix mods and stuff like that. I don't typically play with a lot of like overhaul mods, so I just haven't tried it. But I've always been interested, for sure. It seems really cool, and it like the team that made it put a lot of work into it, for sure. But that's cool. I didn't know it was set even before Fallout 3. Did I? Hold on. Did I miss that first shot? That was nuts. I'm so bad at games. Everything? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Grey Garden. Nice. Supervisor White.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
Entirely by robots.
There's not even one person here?
That's right, darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, Green and Brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
I remember him. He was one of Rodco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused, darling.
Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are 10 years apart. As far as I know, yeah.
You haven't met anyone else who was around back then?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, darling, but no. In my experience, you are unique. Now, where was I? Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling.
You should.
After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
Absolutely atrocious.
The water?
Oh, it's ghastly. That's what it is. Simply ghastly. Pressure's down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
Sure.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Oh. Nice. I like Grey Garden. I like Grey Garden a lot. This is a pretty neat little place. Also, if we complete this quest, it unlocks Grey Garden as a settlement. Here's the workshop. And you can get up to the overpass up there within the settlement and build up there, which I think is pretty cool. I also fucking love green.
Trade, then let's make a deal.
Supervisor Green?
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
You sound like a game show host.
That's the correct answer. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, should we tell the lucky contestant what fabulous prize she's won?
Sure. Okay.
Right this way, please. Let's take a look at your fabulous prize.
Woo! We won something.
Green.
It's a brand new car! Wow! Now, if you've already got the latest in sleek, stylish, atomic-powered automation, you can also take your winnings in the form of a cash prize. How does 100 caps sound?
Yeah, I'll take the cash prize.
Here you go!
He just gives us 100 caps, basically for nothing. I love this guy.
We certainly won't complain. Ha ha! Well, it's been a real pleasure. Thanks for playing.
Green.
At Grey Garden, the price is always right. Shall we make a deal?
All right.
I don't even know if I have anything to sell him, but I just like talking to him. Rubber? I hardly know her. Got somebody with that one. Nice. All right. Actually, if we follow the highway for a little bit, I just learned about this. There's a vertibird. I think that's it right there. There's a vertibird that's crashed up there. And a suit of power armor. And I would like to have it. Yeah, there it is right there. So, we need to find a way up there. That'll do. Nice. Come on, dog meat. Up on the elevator, dog meat. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Just in case. Aha! Nice, full suit too. Sick. The reason I wanted to get this suit is because the water purifying plant that we're going to fix the water issues for Grey Garden is full super mutants. And they already kicked our ass once today. The clean suits are actually kind of worth a little bit. I'll take it. Why not? Oh, one of them's legendary. Sick. Will we get a pipe revolver? Oh, it's nocturnal though? That's like the worst. I guess that's what I get for just murdering wildlife. Also, Limfow, I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. Have a great night, buddy. Sneaking in power armor makes me chuckle.
Out there somewhere. Come out, come out. I'm gonna feast on your
I can't quite tell which one of them's got the missile launcher. That's the guy that I like to shoot. There you are. Now I know. It's that guy. nice. Very nice. Oh, he hit me with the missile anyway, though.
Let's get close, human! Look at...
Look at that!
You hit like a rag rope!
How'd I miss that one? I was aiming center ass, and I'm like right in front of him. Now, is all of the loot still around, and can I find it? Where's dog meat? I haven't seen him for a hot minute. Hello?
Who's there? Human, let's play!
Oh, is that a bullets? Oops.
This is no game! We win, you die!
Oh, I fell in the deep puddle. Stupid lady!
Pay for that!
Oh my god. Vats assisted. Missed both of the headshots with a shotgun at point blank range. What in the hell? Oh, his little death gurgle was actually kind of sad. That's copyrighted music. I can't be playing that. What are you doing, radio? Trying to get me in trouble? That trap used to get me all the time, and I wouldn't remember until I had already been blown up by it at least once. The stupid missile launcher explodes ya after you trip that wire, and then this thing also explodes, and it's almost guaranteed to just kill you. I didn't want half that shit that I just picked up. Bad part about using a controller, not a mouse. Still have no idea where Dogmeat's at, but he should show up once we reload into this zone. Into this dungeon. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm a bit of a loot goblin. But at least I'm not a mind goblin. Still no dog meat. That's concerning. We're over encumbered.
Lock's really strong.
I don't have any of the stupid lock picking perks yet. Is there anything on the roof? I don't remember if there is or not. Don't remember if there's any worthwhile loot up here on the roof or not. There's a skeleton somewhere that is having collision issues. I don't want to fall off. Well, oops. Maybe now Dogmeat will show up.
going down. Lower level.
Ow. Aha! Not that there's really anything in here, but... Man, I'd love to have a combat shotgun right by now. There we go. Don't shoot me, you shoot the goddamn Mirelurk. I don't know what I exploded, but I exploded something. Ooh. Well, that's a bit of an upgrade. Stretch break. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. One moment. Let me just loot the rest of this little junk room here. I am over encumbered. Of course I am. Ah, well. I'm going to throw up my BRB screen. We'll do all that stretch, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright. We're back. Can I open this door yet? Yes, I can. I'm like way over a cupboard. I don't know why I keep grabbing stuff. Oh, my armor needs repaired too. That's part of it. We can level up though. I didn't mean to take the psycho. Just click it too fast. Rawr. Oh, all those tin cans were definitely not doing me any favors. Forgot where we were going for a second. These poor schmucks, I forgot they were stuck back here.
No way I can pick this.
Nice. There we go. Just takes a little tenacity. Where's the... There you are. And this place is kind of kicking me in the keister. I think the biggest problem with trying to eat Mirelurks is getting all the bullets out. No, I want the circuit breaker. Thank you. Why am I... Oh, the Mirelurk eggs made me slow. Seriously. I'm just kind of stuck in this corner. That's not the greatest place. But at least I got the power armor, I guess. That Mirelurk was a smoker. I'm so slow. I don't want to drop anything more, though. That's the worst part. Fine. All the Mirelurk eggs you'd ever need in this place. Whoa, was he crawling sideways? Did you guys see that? For like just a second, he was climbing up the wall. Ooh, he's legendary. I don't know if I want to. Those are terrible. I keep hearing that noise thinking it's a turret. It's freaking me out. Freaking out, man. I was right to freak out. It was a turret. Boom. Anything else cool in here? I didn't miss any bobbleheads, I don't think, or anything. I don't know why I picked up that hairbrush. I'm just gonna drop it.
Going up.
Maybe now dog meat will load in. Hey! There's our boy.
Surface.
Now we head back to Grey Garden to tell him the good news. And then we desperately need to find more stim packs.
Won't be able to pick this.
I have to remember that campsite's down there. This is the Grey Garden house. In case anybody was curious. And just hop, skip, and jump. Grey Garden itself. Supervisor Green. Yes, please.
Let's make a deal.
Supervisor Green?
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
Yes,
All right.
please. He doesn't really have anything, though. Damn it. We already took his stuff, and it hasn't respawned yet. That's okay.
White?
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
That's right.
That's marvelous, darling. Simply marvelous. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta. There we go. Okay, we can fast travel now. So let's, I guess, go back to Sanctuary because it said to go talk to Preston. Can't believe I didn't do it for both of them.
What are you building?
If you ever want your settlers to not use your power armor, just take the fusion core out of it. They won't hop in if there's no fusion core.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, we'll keep the short barrel for now. That's fine. I have enough nuclear material. I don't really think I have any armor to scrap, right? Yeah, didn't really think so. Still can't really make anything other than a noodle cup, and that makes me sad. Not that the soups are like all that good, but this is why we want all those eggs. Mirelurk egg omelets are so good. Restores AP, plus heals you.
think I've moved the chems station from around the corner, have I? Oh, yep, I did. Where'd I put it? There it is. I don't want drugs, I want healing. No blood packs, damn. Ah, well. Not much there. Unfortunate. Oh well. Let's see. Just some cleaning up to do at this point, I think. Let's see. I think that incendiary shotgun is going to take our other shotgun's place. It's just as damaging at the moment and has not been upgraded basically at all. So it's just better inherently by setting them on fire a little bit. So we're gonna get rid of everything else because this is terrible, and so is this. These are just bad. I need like a loot box. I need my own steamer trunk. Yeah, we'll do the Nuka-Cola one. Why not? Because I don't need to be carrying around so much junk. Like all those Mirelurk eggs that I just want to keep to cook. Much better. All right. Well rested and ready for our next adventure. However, I think our next adventure is going to be tomorrow. I think that's going to be all from me tonight. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for everybody for stopping in. Thanks for all the new people in the chat today, Alien Disrespect. Appreciate you stopping by. Give us a follow or a sub. All those things, right? Especially if it's free. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. This has been Fallout 4. I've been Griff. You've been you. Please be excellent to each other. And until next time, have a great one. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.